Top of the top family. Welcome back to the official X28 channel. We ready, baby. We woke up at 5, as promised to ourselves, and we waiting for the AM song to be built, okay? I took a tray earlier. I think I was around here, around something like that there. Show my stop loss all the way here. I got back in around 52 flat and got stopped out. So I have a really tight stop loss here when this move happened. Should have went for 980 key level. Would have been up really good right there. But it's so good. Shit happens. So we're gonna be waiting for the market to do its thing. So far the market have come up from London, okay? So let's wait a couple minutes for the phone to be formed. The 5 minutes, alright? Waiting time. All right, my people. All right. So gotta wait for the song to form. Let's delete this. Let's take this off. So this is what we're looking at. Let's leave this as it is here because it's still valid. The market played perfectly. So we're gonna go back to our live account next week because we should have take this sell here for the sell zone to the buy zone would have been late. But you know that on these pro accounts you cannot be holding. So you know how it goes. Um, so this is the second time the market react to this Bison. Second time. If he breaks this cell soon, this bison, he can definitely come back to this origin here, the middle of it, or this one. First TP is gonna be that, second to be that. So for that reason, we're gonna do 320. That's TP number one. Sorry about that. All right, so how low can the market go? You're about to find out. How low? Yeah, literally right there. Everything lines up for retracement. Force retracement. And we can also do some magic. This is the two prices I'm gonna be looking into. I'm gonna see what's up with these two prices. The white lines are technically key levels the market can reverse from. This is a lower high. Common sense. Yeah, it lined up. Everything lined up. It's actually nice right there. All right, my people. Gotta wait for that AM zone to form, and then we go from there. All right, all right, all right, my people. There it is. That is the song. So this got 8 minutes left to go. We are at a really important level. The way to print it. Print out an interesting number. And also level. Right. All right. Look at that. Marcus at a break and retest environment. We got that London high on the top. Here's here's some movements here. Asia high. So far, this is London. That's London high. Right. Any news? Didn't check this in the morning. 8:30. GDP and CPI. CPI also 8:30. So we're not gonna trade till this happens. I don't care if it goes up or down 3,000 points. It's technically 20 minutes away. It's gonna be all type of bullshit. You can move though, I'll tell you that. You got rejected right there. We're gonna be, let's play, let's see what's up. Let's play, let's see how this song plays out. But that won't be a good thing. It won't be smart to do it. To be honest, if I do it just for to honor the strategy. All right, so this is how it works. If we do with the one contract, just to honor the strategy, just to get the consistency of it, because everything is about consistency. So that's what we're working on to be a profitable trader. Oh, oh, excuse me. We've been awake since 5. We already are self development, so everything is a plus after this. So 50% of the zone. We want to see a break, retest, and then maybe TP here. That's the only way we take this the buy. Goes the same way for the sell. Break, close there, back to the 50%. Maybe TP here or here. Who knows? Because in 20 minutes gonna be CPI. So nothing, nothing special. The 15-minute candle half. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes. 5 minutes left to go. The order flow is kind of bearish right now. You, we can play, we can play this, because why the market? Okay, so we're gonna go back to market market structure and price action because we kind of overlooking at that. So the market failed to make a new here. It failed to make a new high or high. Then they made a high low. Then it failed to make a equal high or a new high. So it's supposed to. This is a lower high again. Lower high here. Lower high here. Now it's trying to make a new lower low. So if he breaks this, boom, we're gonna take the sale. Bam. But you gotta break it though. It can be inside the zone. You gotta break it a little bit at least. That candle gotta get outside of the box. At least touch this. Then we go from there. You gotta do that. A city,
Uh huh.
20-minute time. No, actually
20 minutes starting now.
that's cool. There you go. You see? Now, if he breaks up, closes, and retraces, he might have some bullish momentum, but we don't know yet. We can still take the sell there, 50% of 200 at the zero. It's kind of risky. Market can still push up. Order flow is still bearish. It's more bearish than bullish. So taking a sell there, it don't hurt. We have no confirmation yet. All right, looks like he wants to go up. Well, my people, I'm back. Look at that. The market struggling to break the 52.020 key level. Struggling to break it. Back at the middle. But with this rejection here, it's not that trustworthy because it closed below the 0.20. If it closed here, cool. I didn't. It looks more than a sell than a buy. It was look at that whole weak rejection right there. 8 more minutes for the news. The order flow is still bearish. So who knows what's gonna happen? Nobody knows. Look at that. Yeah, 50% of the zone. Look at it again. Nice move up. All right, the VIX and the dollar, they're down for the day. On the 8th of next month, we're gonna buy the multi-screen service from TradingView so we can have all of them in the screen without going back and forth because we lose focus and also it's a pain the thing going back and forth by the time that you get the correlation which one is going up which one is going down to make sure you're in the right direction. Your entry's already gone, so we're gonna have 5 charts up here. We're gonna have the VIX, the dollar, and then we're gonna have a small time frame for entry and the direction for the YM, and then we're gonna have the GS. So we're gonna have 5 charts up to make sure everything's good, that everything lined up. three screens on the top, two screens on the bottom. So we're gonna have maybe 15 and 30 1 hour for the YM, and then next to is gonna be GS because that's the one that gives the confirmation to the market. They move the same. And then on the bottom, we're gonna have the reverse correlation, which is gonna be the VIX and the dollar. So we can have a good sense of the timing. Sometimes the correlation is off, but um, it can like help you out sometimes. So why not? All right, 3 more minutes, my people. So we're gonna go to the 30-minute um, time frame. We're gonna stay with the dollar. The dollar failed to break this FOMC strong key level right there. Got rejected. This is also a strong key level. Got rejected again. This is right here. Good key level. But high low point. Let's see. As you guys know, this right here is the buy zone. First test, second, third test. London open, 3 a.m. So if the market breaks the zone, close below it, you see never close below it. Close below it, retrace even here, who the hell knows? We're gonna be targeting this. We're still looking for sales anyways, but it gotta be a strong move. Breaking this for us to go all the way back to the sell zone. But who knows? We're gonna react to whatever happens. That's the business. React to whatever happens. That's all you can do. All right. YM on the right. Now YM on the left. The dollar on the right side. 1 more minute, chat. 1 more minute. All right, we got a news on the other screen. See what we get today. 24 seconds. There you go, my people. So the news was the numbers are red. Red numbers. Red numbers. Yeah, so it went down. The previous one was at 0.3. Now it's at 0.1. This might rip up. The dollar haven't moved yet. These haven't moved yet at all. This is a strong key level. When the market is above it, it goes up. When it's below it, it goes down. As you can see, above goes up. See, above goes up, below goes down. That's why you see that it being rejected so many times right here. Because above it goes up, below it goes down. Even got rejected again there. So the numbers were lower for the dollar. That's why it's going up. Maybe sell pressure for the YM. Today's a today's 11 day. So sell pressure. 11 days. Most likely sell. Yesterday was 11 day too. And look what happened. Look what happened 11 day. All these. And what a coincidence on 11 days is FOMC meetings. Everything is priced in, predetermined. Nothing is coincidence, my people. So look at that. That candle. Well, it's gonna retest Asia high, breaking retest, which it did earlier. Can happen with no problem. We don't know yet. I actually like that sell right there. 980. Key level. See a break right here. Then a continuation. Who knows? All right, people. So when you gets to, we're gonna sell right here. That'll be our first sell. TP. You guys already know which one is it. Mm, 320. Can still be bullish. This right here is a high low. But we're gonna take a chance. 50% of the zone the market got out of it. This is still high low here. So it's kind of dangerous. VIX is up a little bit. The order flow printed really bearish. 0.022, but who knows? We're just following our rules here. Work what it doesn't. We don't care. Shall be back, okay? Oh my, he didn't come back up. $92, 8 points away. Sometimes we gotta do that, but we like to be perfect. 6 points away. Sometimes we gotta do that break and retest with the sun right there. Sometimes if you don't go back to the middle, we gotta take that here and just go above it. Just to get in. So it just happened right here. Things that happens. He's back at it. If he react to it from here, this might not hold. Let's just take it out and be aware of it when he gets there. We just missed it. The order flow is still bearish. Looks he wants to continue down. $980. It's a good kid level right there. Let's see what happens here. He just closed right there on Asia. Really tough one. Tough cookie right there. It's 940. We got nothing here. Breaking retest. 5 minutes left. This can top us a whole week. Plus maybe here or here. Or who knows where. 945. Might be a whole continuation. This is what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna take it. We're gonna take a small sell here. Back to the zone. good sniper right there. We're gonna go break even right away. We want no part on this. It's not worth it to be on drill down for no reason. We can step out. It's all good. Nothing special. Look at the dollar coming up. Alright, we got stopped out. Mm, so rejected 920. Man, we're still playing this high low. Still playing with it. This can be a high low to keep going up. You can definitely do that. This being the high low and keep going up. Who knows? 1 minute 40 seconds left. It's about to be 950. Mm, tough cookie right there. Some price, some pressure again. Let's try one more time. 50 bucks won't kill nobody. Right, looks like we want to keep going up now. Maybe a breaking retest. Yeah, they going for it. Maybe back to the song. We might go back to the song. 4 seconds left. All right, just close exactly 950. That's crazy. So this right here might be the high low. This is a B plus setup, so we're not risking that much. Giving it a try. See if it works. The dollar is not going up. Neither the bigs. So it might be a red day for the bigs and the dollar today. That can happen too. And this is just can be just bullish all the way. That too. we're gonna go break even again. Last try before the open. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, took us out again. That's terrible. That's terrible. Let's try again. All right. This is for sure the last try. Last try shot. Let's try for real. The dollar looks he wants to come up. The BIX is down. GS haven't opened yet, but pre-market is going down. Let's see how that goes when he opens. I think they're going based on the bigs. The bigs not doing his thing. All right, that look like it's gonna come back to the zone for the open. You keep rejecting that Asia high as a high low. If it breaks this, it might go down to 800. Who the hell knows? The auto flow is just in the middle of nowhere. It's nothing, but I don't want to close below it, so most likely it's gonna go up. Keep rejecting it. They might wait for the open. Who knows? The order flow printed really a lot of orders right here. 950. A lot of them. So we're gonna wait for the open because this is not looking good no more. Looks like a buy now. Yeah, Yeah, the bigs and the dot. The dot is going up, but the bigs not helping at all. They're not interesting. Yeah, it didn't close below it. It didn't at all. It didn't close below it. He just pin it and close exactly 950. That's wild. So you might go back to the zone or higher. Let's see. Now we got stopped. Last trade. Let's see what's up with the open the 9 candle. This is a crazy rejection right there. Market's not playing. Back to the zone. 5 more minutes. We got rejected 980. Almost the zone right there. 5 more minutes for 9 a.m. Honestly, we're not gonna go. We're not gonna be bullish unless the market breaks this. This is the key level where the market goes bullish above it. So we're not gonna go bullish unless the market breaks London and retrace. Even if it's bullish right now, I still don't trust it. Got this break of that, maybe something like this. Back on 980, key level again. All right, my people. All right. One more minute. Back at the 80, 980 key level. Let's see what they got. Big going down. The dollar's still there. Haven't moved. What they cooking? What they cooking? All right, police candle. This is the 9 a.m. candle. We're gonna mark this right here. That's the 9 a.m. candle. 9 a.m. open. Back at the zone. It's about to hit it to the 20. Back at the zone. The VIX is going. So with the dollar. Dollar haven't go yet. All right, that candle looks he has some use on him. Remember that is the key level. Market to come up. All right, back at the 20. What you got? What you got, my boy? What you got? All right, that candle is going. See if that candle closes above it. Then comes back. See a close above it. Cannot pin it. If it pin it like this, it's gonna be the same thing. It has to close above it. Maybe something like that. Above that candle and then coming back down. Fifty point move candle. It's at the 20 again. Sitting at the 20. You always know you can take those risky trades. Key levels like that. Stop loss right here. And just risk like small box to make like a 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, like nothing. Sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. It's a hit and miss. Literally a hit and miss. Got rejection again. 43 seconds. That's not good. It's above it now. 17 seconds. It's not gonna close above it. Maybe the next candle is bullish. Who knows? So this was the high low, as we were kind of expecting. But as this key level kept holding, we wanted to see if this will hold to go back down, but it didn't. As it never fully closed below it. So we're trying to see if it basically goes down, but it never did. There was no sell pressure there. Brand new candle. Alright, the VIX is going down. But the VIX and the dollar is gonna go down for the day. Who knows? This is not bad. This move up is not bad at all. Alright, let's see if it comes back to the zone. 50% of it. 980 is a good level right here too. See a break of it. First, second TP. This is what 50% move here at the 80. Alright, looks like wanna break it. Nice above London. Oof. Look, the dollar's dropping too. The VIX dropping. Order flow is super bullish. So when he retraces, we're gonna take the buy. Gonna try that out. Give it a try. I don't see no news yet. Any news from Twitter or anything? Nope. Not yet. Nothing new. No news yet. So this is gonna actually close above it. Alright, I'm 32 seconds left. What is this? A sweep? Sweep above it. Then to be a sell. Who knows? Who the hell knows? Anything can happen. Anything. Right, my people, we got rejected. London, right there, almost at the 80. That's not good. That's not good at all. All right, 2 more minutes left. 9:12. Mm. All right, back at it. Rejected at 020, breaking retest. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. Wait for the market to be bearish. He might have to break this high low to go lower. Every time it's below that key level, it goes down. Even if it's below the end zone, then we might have to wait for a break, or at least Asia, to just be sure. Something like this, coming back up on the 9 a.m. open, something like that. Who knows? But I gotta take some precautions. 15 more minutes. Right, new candle. 9:15. All right, shot. 0-20 again. All right, looks like when I go up now, same thing again. Rejected 0.50. All right, 10 more minutes for the open. Get ready. Um, right. Marquez is going to the first target. You short already? All right. All right, my people. One more minute. We gotta be on the 15 minutes and higher. There you go. There we go. The open. Rejected 119. GS is started going up. Open up high. See what's up with the bigs. This can be the reversal. Yeah, the reversal can be A65 if it sweeps Asia high. It's at the A zone now. 50% of it. He almost hit it. 9:32. 3 more minutes for 9:35. Then 9:45. That's the two windows, my people. And then 10. Yes, you did. 80. I don't know what to do yet. I'm gonna let the market show me. I realize that having a bias kind of sets you up for failure. It's better just to react. Sometimes you get attached to the bias and you overlook the other direction. Mm. All right, 9:35 right here. Back to the night open. Okay, go ahead. 35.
Yo, how you save the indicators on your chart? Like I'll add it in today and then tomorrow I'll be
Yeah, that happens. TradingView is doing that. I don't know why. All right, we're gonna take the buyer though. Made of it.
you got rejected at London low, London high.
I'm taking it right here at the zero. Come on. Didn't get there. Greedy. Going back to the song. Yeah, that rejection on London is not good. Let's see if it works. You're still in?
I got a limit order. How did it get traded?
I got in here at the zero, but I don't look good. That rejection on London is bad. Yeah, that was a bad rejection there. Um, we should have had. We should have waited for that to close. Yep, but it's all good.
I
Gotta wait.
still like it, bro.
Huh?
As long as it stays above, as long as it stays above 950, 950, 940.
Yeah, but look, it's about to take me out. That was a breaking retest of London High. That was diabolical right there.
I'm in.
I got played real bad. Yep. Yeah, that was a setup right there. It was a sell London. Shit. Let's see.
I got 949.
All right, back at Asia, my people. What are you gonna do here?
I had the trade set up, bro. My first entry was perfect, bro. That was the setup. This is the head and shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
So 960 is gonna be resistance. 950, 960.
Mm-hmm. See what happens when he goes back up. Oh, we should have waited for that close. I should have waited for that close there. London to see the fake out.
You know what's my problem, bro? Not confident. Cause usually I don't put my stop to
That.
break even right away.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna take the sell here, bro.
He almost hit the reversal. He hit 880. So I still don't trust it. He bounced at 880. I'll wait for that candle to close. I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. Look, it's technically a week right now. Yeah, he almost hit my reversal at 865. Only hit 880. Look at that shit. Hmm.
That was the buy, bro.
We gotta wait. The dollar's dropping, and the BEX, they both dropping. GS is going
That
up.
was the buy, bro.
Let's wait.
So
But
sick.
gotta wait for it. On the 15-minute candle, you got 2 minutes left. So let's see how that end up like.
Jesus Christ, Nasdaq is flying. Oh,
I'm going where? Oh, it's going up.
Nasdaq and gold flying.
It's going up.
Yeah, that's the manipulation candle, bro.
Then we gotta wait. We gotta wait till 9:45 or 10 next time. It's really tricky at 9:30, 9:35. It's not clear. Can go both directions.
Yeah, we gotta be in the buy, bro. And now we gotta wait for a pullback. I like 980.
It might come back to Asia. 950. Who knows? Let's see. All right, my people. This got rejected again. 0.20, the key level. Got rejected again. Oh, we go to the 1 hour so you can see the rejection of that candle. Above 0.20 is bullish, below is bearish. So I'm gonna go bullish above there. I'm not gonna do anything yet. I don't trust it.
Yeah, I'm buying, bro.
All right. Brand new 15-minute candle. Let's see what we get here. The price action is really trash. It's just going up and down like a bitch. I might stay on the 15-minute on the 15-minute time frame. The 5 minute, the 1 minute is just noise.
Yeah, I'm in.
Good shit. Well, 80.
I got 88.
Good. I'm not touching it yet.
That was the manipulation candle, bro. Fucking Nasdaq is flying.
Yeah, it is flying.
Yeah, I didn't get the pullback I wanted on Nasdaq. Fuck it, I'm good. I ain't chasing that.
Maybe a 10 in reverse.
Bro, that was the manipulation candle.
Let's wait. It's still early, my boy. See what the 5 minutes doing. 3 more minutes to close.
Yo, bro, I be on point sometimes, bro. But I caught that cell. I just got a little too emotional. I put it to break even too fast.
hmm Yeah, that London high is not getting broken. What's going on? Zero
Nigga,
fit.
it's fucking 9:47. Nigga, give it a chance.
No, that's what I'm telling you. I'm not bullish yet. Want to see a break of that.
Nigga, look at that manipulation candle.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
¿Qué más tú quieres?
Uh-huh.
How much of a sign you need, bro?
A
That's
break
the
up,
manipulation candle.
break above it.
That's what we look for.
All right, we're gonna wait for that 11, for that 1 hour candle to close above London high, or at least the key level, either or. Then we go from there. The VIX is going down, also the dollar, so that's good signs. NGS is going up, so the correlation is makes sense. The order flow is
That
bullish.
shit was a bear trap, bro. On the night.
That's a huge candle right there. Manipulation at 940. Break and retest are near London high at 50.
Fucking Nasdaq, bro. Nasdaq didn't pull back.
I'm amazed that you're not on Nasdaq because you're always on Nasdaq.
It didn't pull back as much. It didn't pull back like YM. Bro, I take whichever one presents the best setup.
Got you. Makes sense. Oh yeah, it didn't come up down at all. It was a really small um pullback. What price you got in? 86.
I got 88.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Look at that wick. Just remember the price I told you, 135. He rejected 131. So let's see. 8 more minutes. 410.
No, it didn't come low enough for the ad.
No, not yet. You got to London, 050.
Oh shit, that's right.
What price you wanna get in? 020.
I wanted like 52,000.
Oh, okay. Oh, the middle of the song.
I'm already in, so I'm just being more like particular on where I want to add.
Mm-hmm. Makes totally sense. right, 1 minute
Bro,
left.
it's going straight up, bro. It's crazy.
So next time we gotta wait for 9:45 to be fully developed. Same thing happened again. The opposite direction where it's going 9:45. Missed that.
Bro, the market gave the perfect setup, bro.
Mm-hmm.
We got the bullish engulfment, and then we pulled back. That was the entry. Look at the 2 minute chart. Look at the bullish engulfment,
Mm-hmm.
and then look at the pullback.
Yep, I see it.
Once I seen that bullish pin, and I seen that it was back above the 8 o'clock zone, and when it pulled back, that was the entry.
All right. 10. Brand new candle on the 1 hour. %50 of the candle on the 1 hour is the zero, 5,200, and then 980. What price you like to add? 0.20 or 0.50?
I mean, right now, probably like 25.
Yeah, I'm buying below 20. Back to the sun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If he gets there, might not get there. Let,
Yeah,
let's see this 50 minute.
exactly.
Let's see this 50 minute candle. What it does now. Mm-mm.
Damn,
Mm-mm.
Nasdaq and gold flew, bro. My day would have been over. Fucking Nasdaq is at TP exactly, bro. My TP is 200. It's at 160 right now. Boom. Gold and Nasdaq is about to hit resistance. It might start to flag here, and then start to go up later, like around 11 o'clock.
This is where you were selling at 80. It might drop from here. Keep rejecting it. The 80. That might be the sell. Keeps going.
It bounced at 25. Yeah, shit was perfect, bro.
Why the market keep playing
Yeah,
between
Nasdaq
one,
and
two, and
gold are pulling back hard.
oh.
So you might you might get your entry.
Yeah, the dollar and the bigs are coming up. They accumulating a lot of orders here. 0.50, 0.50 and 120.
Yeah, I'm scared this could still be a Head and Shoulders
Mm-hmm.
with all this breaks.
Yeah, he's playing too much on London High. I'm not sure if he's gonna stop now at 020 or not 980.
Yeah, it might go back down to like 980, 950.
Yeah, we gotta wait. Yeah, he's playing too much there. Look at that 5 minute candle. Too many wicks. All right, 5 more minutes for 10:15, my people. That 08 is getting rejected a lot. We are rejected right now again. 080. And the order flow is bearish. 080. Let's see.
No.
Damn. That 050 key level was strong as fuck. We got rejected again. What's up? It's gonna keep going up now then. To 250 or what?
Honestly, I think we should be getting short here.
They keep rejecting the 80, the key level that you were selling earlier.
I think we should be getting short up here.
Yeah, 080 got rejected again. The order flow is bearish, 80. 10:15 soon. It's a lot of orders being accumulated here. Yeah, a lot of orders. 80, 70, 80. I got rejected the 80 again. Damn.
still on the low, bro.
London low. 800. That was my target for earlier when I was selling.
At least to go below 40 though. For confirmation.
Mhm. All right. 10:15. New candle again. 10:15 right here. 0.80. Keeps getting rejected. All right, let's sell it at 80. Yeah, I'm gonna take the sell at 80. You heard?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it out. See what happens. Damn, skyrocket now. It's not respecting it no more. Let's see. It might go to 50 now and finally break it. They've been been rejecting that too many times. It looks it might go now. You heard? It looks it might go now to 250. This is the last rejection it gotta make. It cannot come back to London. Yeah, I'm about to get stopped out. You sold? You buying?
I'm still holding, but
Oh, you're still holding the buy. Got it. They might they might be waiting for 11, probably. So it's 11:20 already.
there it goes.
I'm break even.
Yeah,
Most
I think I'm gonna come down and break all this.
I'm gonna take this. I took that because I'm down for the day.
What you made?
Hmm?
How much you made?
Nothing. So 1 to 1. $60.
You get to a second 60 volts.
Follow the rules. 1 to 1. All right, Senki level again. London High getting respected. What is it that they want to do? What are you trying to do here? 080 got respected again. Key level of the day. 080. The boogeyman. Key level of the day.
What?
Boogeyman. The VIX is coming up and the dollar is dropping. Got rejected again. Brand new 5-minute candle.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell my long right here.
Back at the 80. The order flow is bullish now. This might be the last test of London, the 50. They're playing too much in this range. Go to the 1 minute so you can see that range. They're accumulating so many orders. They might be waiting for 11, bro. This is the bullshit time from 10:20 to 11.
Yo, gold is coming back to the 8 o'clock zone. I'm gonna take a buy.
Buy on gold. All right. Nasdaq is shooting again. Damn. That's
Yeah,
why.
Nasdaq is flagging.
Yeah.
No, 1 cent off.
You close. You close your YM. It kept rejecting the 80. Like, what the hell's going on here?
I'm trailing it.
Trailing it. Got it. They keep rejecting that 80. That 80 is the boogeyman for sure. They not playing with it. Got rejected again. That's crazy. All right, now it's pushing up. Now it wants to break it.
¿Dónde? ¿Pero bien?
All right. Now it looks it wants to break the 80. You heard, bro?
Yeah.
Buys are really dangerous right here, to be honest.
He's gonna check if you're abused. Oh my god, you're so funny. You're so funny, Lucas. Oh my god. This is so funny. 11 views. Lucas. You got 11 views. No, 11 views. 11 views. 11 people saw your video. We got, remember the video didn't have no sound, so we gotta redo the video. I'm gonna delete this video.
All right, the 80 got rejected again. They don't want to push you higher. Yeah, we're gonna take it to 80. Let's see if it goes back up. Oy, oy, oy.
You know, I'm buying back at 960.
960. Got it. Down at 80 is not playing. They not playing with it.
Honestly, I think we shouldn't be short. We should be going short.
Back at the end zone. 0-20.
Yeah, he took the right one.
Can we do it? Can we do the gaming today?
The what?
The gaming today?
What do you mean? What do you mean the gaming?
Computer. Doing a video.
I gotta learn how to do that, Lucas. I gotta learn how to do that first. We're gonna make a video, and then I'm gonna try to put it together on the computer. Don't do that.
This might be the high low right here. 0-20 again. To break the 80. 0-80. Let's see. If it is.
Well, it just stopped me out, and I was going up. Ah. That shit stopped me, and I was going up. Yeah, but I know. Yeah, that shit bounced on the 8 o'clock zone, bro.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now it's breaking the 80. Interesting. Really interesting.
That shit took my trailing stop and flew.
Yeah. Nasty job. Still a lot of accumulation there.
That's a flag, bro.
Mm-hmm. A lot of orders built up here. I want to see a break of like 135, 150, and then a retracement back. I'm not buying it yet. Don't trust it. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk away because I'm gonna do the wrong thing. I'm tight. I know this whole time I was like, that gotta be the last time it bounces off London High.
It's at the 80
Sounds
again.
like if it comes back, it's gonna be bearish.
It's at the 80 again. It rejected it. It's between those two key levels. The 80, the 50, and the 20. It's on that range. Look, the 80 got rejected. That's nasty. Nasty. That might be the high of the day. 120, 115, 080. Who knows? Who knows? Who the hell knows? It's 10:30 already. Back at the 50. New 15-minute candle. The 80 is the boogeyman.
Oh shit, the contract's changed. It's October now.
Yeah. Today's the 30, so it changed.
I'm not ready for that though. Damn it.
3 minutes.
8 o'clock is over. One that got rejected, but
Yeah, this is the no man lens. Keep playing on the 80 there again. I got rejected the 80 again. Holy shit. Yo, what a joke. What a joke. You're not on a trade yet?
huh?
You're not on a trade, right?
Nah.
That 080 is getting rejected like crazy. Insane. Damn. Now it's below London. They might push it back again to take anybody that bought, that sold at 80. There we go. 80 again. Rejection on London there. I'm gonna sell London 0.50. You heard?
Yeah.
Let's give it a try. I'm in a 50.
You long?
No, sold. They keep rejecting 80, so I put my stop loss at 98.
You good? What price?
0.50.
Yeah, I like it. I'm short Nasdaq.
Damn. Reverse.
That's the
Damn.
problem. I'm bullish, bro. I'm bullish.
Damn, reverse all the way. That's nuts.
I don't know. I don't know if we just should just wait for the pullback, bro, and just leave it alone.
Look at that shit, yo. That candle skyrocket. Damn. That's crazy. We gotta wait for 11. That's crazy. Look. Yo, that shit is insane. That was a crazy candle right there. Rejected the 80 again. That's insane. Now it's gonna break 80 finally. I'm gonna leave it alone till 11 because this is just consolidating too much. I thought it was finally done, but it's not. It kept playing. That's wild. Look, it's coming back down now. Yo, it retested. Now it's gonna come up. That's insane. Sure thing. Get out.
Think it's, I'm bullish, bro. Like I would like for it to come down to give me another entry, but the likelihood of that happening doesn't look too. Like I'd rather just wait for the pullback.
What's your pullback? 980. After
Uh,
after this one, I'm gonna wait for 11 because this is too much shopping. They building so many orders there that when it comes out of that
you gotta
range,
wait. You
it's
gotta wait for
gotta
a
go.
breakout.
You gotta go nuts. It's gonna go insane. They gets out that thing, that range.
On the
Ooh.
5 minute chart, it looks like a bull flag. rather short Nasdaq from here because Nasdaq flew up. So for YM, for me to officially get bearish, I need to see it below 950.
Ah, okay. Below the end zone.
There's no confirmation here. It could go either way. Like I'm leaning towards being bearish, but I'm bullish. That's the problem. That's why it's not even worth it for me. So I'm
Yeah.
not gonna touch it.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Like I want it to go down so I can get a better price, but I'm bullish.
Like you got out of the buy already, right?
Yeah, I already got out the buy.
That's your 80s diabolical. It's sitting there right now. That's wild. Really wild. What a range. That range is insane. From 10. From 950 all the way now. Insane range. It looks like wanna come up now. Wanna break 80. Up to 50. Wanna go to 150 now. Finally gonna get out of the range.
I do want it to come down to get a better price, but I'm bullish, bro. So I'm not gonna even do it myself.
Mm-hmm. We rejected the 80 again. That's wild.
Be back with it. Around
So
2 o'clock, I'm gonna go out with my father.
he's back at the 20 again. You heard?
What price?
The 20 back at the key level. I'll go
I
break.
was short Nasdaq.
I'll go
See
break.
what it's doing right now.
It is what it is. If you take me out, it's okay.
Up $100 on my short on Nasdaq.
Good.
Put that shit to break even. Forget about it. MGC. Yeah, I like shorts right now on everything. Oof. Yeah. Chris,
Uh-huh.
you taking it long here?
No, I'm still on the sell. 0.50. I'm break even already.
Oh, you in the sell?
Yeah, 0.50.
Hold that shit, bro.
I
Alright,
hope.
hopefully 950 breaks.
Let's see, because he rejected 50% of it already. We break even. Whatever happens, happens. But if he breaks the zone, we might go down back to Asia. If he don't hold here, because 0.50 is a break and retest, 50% bearish engulfing on the 5 minute. So he might take me out for 50% of that bearish engulfing for a re-entry. It's a high probability of that happening. Unless he reject the 20 right here and just break down to Asia. The order flow is a little bit bearish now. At the 0.20. Who knows? That will happen if the BEX keep coming up and the dollar. That's the only way. The BEX is kind of shy today. It's not moving. It's moving a little bit now. All right, it's back at the 9 a.m. open. You heard?
Yeah, I'm about to go long, bro.
All right. 9.50 maybe.
I'm up 160 on the short on Nasdaq. I don't know if I should hold. It looks like a good sell.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, he rejected it. 45K level. He might go down. That's true. You imagine you go all the way to 880 from there? That would be nuts. Oh, okay. He got rejected at 50. Really tough one right
Yeah, I'm
there.
gonna buy. I'm
You
gonna buy.
you already bought, right? All right.
I just bought it.
You got to reverse there. You cannot break it.
Nah, but if it breaks this 950, good.
Oh, it's
It's
rejecting it.
tough. If I was in your situation, I'd probably be holding.
I'm holding it. I shouldn't. I should have closed it, to be honest, but fuck it.
Take your profits, right?
Yeah, if I take the profit, I'm break even for the day.
It could go either way here, bro. It could bounce from here or it could break.
Yeah,
But
so tough.
why don't you take your profit here, and then if it breaks, try to re-enter right here for the continuation lower.
Yeah, I'm gonna trail it above London 970. I just trail it. Yeah, I just trail it. 975. Yeah, I just trail it. At least get something out of it. You're right, because it can just go all the way up. At least be break even for the day. The other flow is bullish now, so that's the best option to do. That's a smart thing to do. It's about to be 11 soon. You imagine the 11 song is at 51,800. Back at the 4 hour buy zone, that would be nuts. They might do something like that. You're holding the Nasdaq, right?
Yeah,
Mm,
I'm about to clip it right here though. I'm on 200. I'm not trying to get too greedy.
mm, I feel you. Thank you for reminding me to not get greedy and take some profits.
You know what I'm saying? Where we at right now, if it breaks, it could retest it. So you could take profits now, watch the break, and then if it retests the same level, you get back in.
Yep, he's fighting that key level right now. It's right there. Strong key level.
It looks like a nice head and shoulders on the 15 minute though.
Yeah, I was about to tell you that. I'm watching it. Yeah, it's Head and Shoulders. We were
If it
right.
if it breaks this, if it breaks, that's what I'm saying. If it breaks this, it's gonna come back to this level and then get rejected.
But we were right the whole time about the 80, the 080. When I got stopped out again, we were right the whole time. He kept rejecting it. The 080,
Yeah, you got it, bro. You got it.
that was the key level you were talking about when you took the sale earlier, but you kind of forgot about it. You would be selling then, adding, would be lit. I mean, you were in the buy. That's why you disregard that key
It
level.
was just it was just too choppy, bro.
It was.
It wasn't clean.
It was. It was a mess.
Like that was a risky sell that you took.
Oh yeah, risk as hell. No correlation. Only the order flow was buried. That's it. That was the only thing there. But as I told you, today's 11 day, so the market sells. The energy is
So
off.
I think at London lows where the buyers at on my end.
Yeah, that's the first TP, 51,800. All right, the VIX is going up. That's good. The correlation is there. The VIX is going up. The dollar is going up a little bit, and GS is dropping.
If we retest 950, I'm gonna get in short. Good shit, Pop.
Thank you. Let's see if we actually gonna get there. That candle got 5 minutes left. That 1 hour candle. 5 minutes left. Mm.
How many contracts you got?
Only four because it was a B plus setup, so only four. It was not A plus. It was too choppy, as you said, so it was risky. It was a gamble. Let's just put it like that. And go feelings and the order flow. There's no confirmations. But I was so tempted to close it. When he came back, I'm like, I already hold it. Almost took me out. Might as well just leave it there. But I was so tempted to close it.
Damn it! Yeah, I was about to sell at 932, bro, and it fucking dumped. Yeah, I was about to press the button, bro. Oh my god. Motherfucker.
You close Nasdaq?
Yeah, I closed it.
Oh shit. Kept dropping.
No, no, I closed it around this price.
Ah, okay.
I closed it at 61.
Yeah, got it. If GS fill this gap, it's gonna be over. If GS goes to 980, this shit is definitely going to TP2 all the way here to 52 320.
Yo, what price you like for me to get in on YM?
I'm gonna be honest with you. If this if this night if this on 1 hour candle don't close below 850, it's gonna go all the way back up to 780, that's for sure. Back to the zone. They're not gonna stop there. 950. I don't think so. They greedy. They're gonna try to go back to the AN zone for the break and retest. I will sell there if I got stop out. All right, so the candle closed at 9:30, below
Yo,
950.
we targeting London low, bro.
Yeah, 51.
725, 730.
Mm-hmm. But don't chase it though, because everything is out. It's 11. It's a reversal time. It might reverse all the way to to the 970 that you're talking about, which is my which is my trailing stop loss. That's crazy. Your entry is my trailing stop loss.
Damn, look at NQ, bro. NQ's dumping. Uh,
Yeah, keep dumping. I mean, today's 11 day. I don't know if I told you at the beginning of the session. The market sold off. Yesterday was also 11 day. Let's see if it breaks 950. If it breaks 950, it might be a chance. It, yo, it didn't hit my number. You remember the number where it's supposed to reverse earlier? The
yeah.
865. He almost got there. That's crazy. He might reverse here. It's the same shit as before at the open 930. That's wild. You were right about adding a 950. That was the ad. Will you trust if it goes back to 950? It shouldn't reject this
Hold
here.
up. I'm looking at Nasdaq right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking about going long on Nasdaq right now.
Oh shit, it's going up. It's it's 11 reversal time. All right, my people. Let's put the indicator for the zone, for the 11 zone. You know the drill. 5 minute timer. Hopefully, it close below 950. If not, it's gonna go all the way back up to 980. That's for sure. 1 minute left for the candle to be formed. Oi, oi, oi. Yep. You see the reversal? Damn. That shit don't miss. They don't miss. 30 seconds. Yeah. GS is going up. The VIX is going down. The dollar is going up a little bit. That's why. If the VIX turn bullish, then it might be a change. But
I got a limit order at 960.
okay. If it goes to 800, I don't think it's gonna stop there. I think it's gonna go to my TP 320. It's gonna blow it. This is the fifth. This is the fourth time that it's gonna hit
What's your
980.
TP?
320.
320.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? 320.
Yeah. So on the 4 hour, right? That that zone, right? This is the fourth. This is the fifth time that it's gonna touch it. If he gets there,
What are you
uh,
talking about? 320.
51, 320.
Keep dogging, bro.
Yeah. So my thesis is
Where the hell you get that number from?
look left on the 4 hour. That's the middle. That's the middle of the zone. When you go to the 4 hour, that's the next zone for the market to bounce.
But we tapped it already.
No 320. 51, 320. Go on the 4 hour and look left. You see that move from 135 all the way to 2 to 52,727.
Oh, just show me your screen, cause I don't see what you're talking about, bro.
So look, you see this whole move from here to here.
Uh-huh.
The market already reacted to that 4 hour zone.
Uh-huh.
So what I'm saying is, this is the fifth time that is gonna touch the zone. If it goes back to 180, I don't think it's gonna stay there. It's gonna break it and go the way to the middle of this. This is the basing zone where when the market's above it goes up, when it's below it goes down. So I'm targeting the middle of it.
That's the 4 hour?
Yeah, 4 hour. hmm Let's see. Who knows? It hit my reversal price, the 856. All right, so the end zone is there already. That's it. It's below the end zone. Let's mark it up. Let's put the zone here. Let's mark the zone. Oh shit.
Yeah, but bro, okay, whatever. You could get there, right? But why put your target all the way down there? It's not gonna get there today.
We don't know.
Papo, come on, bro. You're not being realistic.
I'm telling you, we don't know.
Right?
Look, GS is going down, Goldman Sachs. And if GS fill that gap, goes here, or try to fill that gap, is gone.
What gap?
That gap right there.
On what? On YM?
No, Goldman Sachs. You know, Goldman Sachs is the main stock that moves on YM.
Let me let me see the gap.
It's a big gap right there. So if he goes at least here, if he goes at least here, it might go down there. But for first TP is 180. He's on 5100 common sense. Who knows? Let's see. It's retracing now, so as you say, it might not get there. We just assuming. Damn, that A65 got rejected. That's not good at all. Yep, that ain't good.
And NQ bounced. It was a little bit of a head and shoulders and 5 minute chart.
hmm Damn, I might have to take profit to be honest with you. You know that rejection at A65 is not good. It's a high low. Yeah, it's not good
I
at
think
all.
you're good. I think you're fine, bro. I think like you're looking at the smaller time frame too much. Look at the 30 minute, bro. Focus on the 30 minute.
hmm You see the 30 minute, that's a high low at A65. That's a
Okay, but look at the look look at the 30 minute and look at the bottom of the range. We could take out those lows.
hmm let's see. Still early. We still got 11:15. Let's see what happens at 11:15. Come on, GS. Fill that gap all the way to 980, all the way to the bottom. We need Trump now. We need Papa Trump to trump that, to tweet that they throwing missiles.
Yeah, look, this is what I'm looking at.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you already in? My boy got in.
That's what
Good
I'm,
shit.
that's what I'm focused on.
Good shit. You got in. Good shit.
Nigga, you know I don't play.
That was a sniper.
I'm not here to fucking just look at this shit.
but you see what is that? That's a high low. 61% retracement from the 734 that you
Okay,
got there.
I get it. I get it. I understand.
No, I know. But I'm saying if he breaks that, he's gonna go to TP.
If it breaks, what? If it breaks,
That
breaks this?
that right there. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's a strong key level, bro. That 820. That's a strong key level. All right. It's about to be 11:15. Hopefully it goes to 80 to 800 right now before 11:15. So when you come up, you go back to like 900 to the middle of the zone. That's what I would like to see. Hit 80, bounce and go back to either 880 or 900 to the middle of the zone. That would make sense. But it should not close above ACC5 right now. It should not close above it. 1 minute left. Let's see. I want to trail it so bad that you don't understand. Want to trail it to like 880, 900, the middle of the zone. You had it, bro, in the morning, bro. You just had to put a big stop loss. That 880 you had in the morning, that was freaking lit. And you see the price that I put for the retracement, it worked perfectly. Look, see the white line? That was the retracement price. That's the first one, the minus 27. You see, it got rejected perfectly to the T. I got too many lines on the top. Let me take that off. Let me take off A and so on too. It's irrelevant. All of these. All right, so it's almost at 800. All right, here 800 now. Come on, GC, GS. Let's go, Goldman Sachs. Drop my B. Fill that gap all the way to 90. Yeah, he bounced from it. 800. If he breaks that 800, bro, it's gonna be gone. I'm telling you, it's gonna be gone for good. Breaks 800, 720, 750. That range. It's not gonna stop there. I don't think so. You took the sell on us.
No.
Oh, you're gonna leave it alone, right?
Yeah.
That's smart.
I wanna buy it, but I'm gonna buy it like towards like 700. gonna just wait for this shit to come down. I ain't gonna fuck with it.
Got it. Damn, it bounced perfectly, bro. 800.
I mean, it did the head and shoulders on the 5 minute.
Yeah, that was the TP. 800 to the T. Was
Yeah,
TP1.
that was TP1. Yeah.
Maybe we hard headed here, and that was the TP for the day. Yep, it's back at the zone. Yeah,
11:15.
on the dot. That don't miss, bro. That shit don't miss. We have it so marked out to the freaking dime.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out, bro.
I'm gonna still hold it. I already hold it. Might as well. Fuck. It is what it is. Already hold it.
Taking this 170.
Mm. Let's see, my boy.
Now,
I throw my stop loss. 949.
I'm gonna get back in. At 960, I'm gonna get back in.
Got it.
What's your trailing stop?
All right, back at 850. Let's see if this is the bullish engulfing retracement for the buy. Let's go, GC, yes. Break it, baby. Come on. The dollar is a bitch today. Dollar is it's not doing its thing. Come on, dollar. Stop being a scary cat. Come on. Go up to 100 for 100, 100 for 100 at least. Let's go, Bix. The Bix is driving it down a little bit. But this is where you have to reject the 850 for the buy. Is the moment of truth, my boy? Moment of truth right here, 850. Got rejected already. This is the buy. The day buying is right here, 850. And there it goes. That was the buy. It respected that level to the T. The order flow is bullish right now. It's not the most volume yet. 47 contracts. You clipped that already? Yo. Mm, 850 to the T. That's crazy. I shot back at the 50 again. Back at the 50. Rejected again. It keeps playing there at 850 again. 734. This might be the reversal now. And the dollar's not helping at all. The Bixen either. So it's gonna be a reverse all the way. Yep. And we got taken out. Yeah, 950, 850 was the reverse. people. Now it looks bullish. The VIX is going down. The dollar is crashing, and GS is going up. Might be bullish now. Who knows? Let's see what they got. He almost hit the 80. Kendo has 6 minutes left. See how the market react to these levels here. Brand new 5 minute candle. A 15 minute candle. We have 5 minutes left. Look at that 1 hour candle, how it end up. That's wild. $160. All right, it's almost there. 980. All right, that's 980. Saying song, I think. Yep, back at the end zone.
My bad, Bob.
It's all good.
Yo, it's not looking too good.
Hmm. It's back at the end zone. We tap it. 980. Let's see what happens at 52-0. 52 flat. That
I showed it at 60, and I already got clipped.
yeah, that candle has a good amount of the dollar is going down too much. Also the bigs. So it might be bullish all the way. It's at the middle of the zone right here. But I don't think it's gonna stop there. I'm gonna wait for that 15-minute candle to close. 2 minutes left and see what the next candle gonna do. But it's because on 950 the next that candle opened up there and didn't even blink. It kept going up straight up.
If
So
we come back to 960, I'm gonna buy.
yeah. Yeah, the correlation is there. The VIX is going to hell now and the dollar. So it's more like bullish now. I'm more bullish too. See that wick on the 1 hour?
I'm long Nasdaq.
Oh yeah, that's looking great. Great.
If we gotta move back down to like 975, 960, I'll get back in. I'll get back in long. I am.
Yeah, I like it. Anything below 980. If this candle close there though. 080 key level again. And the 50. That's what I sold. The 50. Let's see. 14 seconds.
That's weird. I got signed out of my trading view.
Oh.
Like I was like, where the fuck is my watch list?
TradingView is really weird.
That's the first time I ever did that to me. Now I can't sign into TradingView. There it goes. Yo, fucking gold came all the way back. They almost tapped the 8 o'clock zone, bro, but it didn't.
Mm.
The top of the 8 o'clock zone is like 80. It hit like 82.
That's why.
Fucking cold.
I don't play with gold no more.
Nasdaq is looking good for me. I'm up 120 on one contract.
That's good. That's great.
11:15 reversal, bro, to the T.
To the T, yeah. Got a key left. Insane.
I took a little bit of profit. I sold. I try to get back in at the right shoulder of the head and shoulders, but hopefully the right shoulder is support now. So that's why I'm looking at 960 as a re-entry. And there's a little gap there too, so hopefully we get the pullback. We should be in long, bro. What the fuck? We bugging, bro. We was super bearish. What? Yeah, look at that pin on the 1 hour, bro.
Yeah.
Ay, benditos, bro.
Yeah, I saw that.
This shit's gonna go to like 300, bro. We need to get in this, bro. This shit's going to 300. Fuck.
Didn't reverse yet.
I need a pullback.
It's not gonna pull back to 950. Maybe to the AN zone 5200 or 980. Something around there. Maybe, who knows? Let's see. That's crazy. It's not even 12 yet. And two big moves today. Today move good.
Should have known better to take profit at the reversal at 11:15.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
At least take more profits there.
He rejected the 50 right here. 0.50. That's what I sold.
You're looking at like 52,000
It's
or like 980.
980. Mm-hmm.
Damn, bro, we missing out. Bad. Yeah. What? From where? Yeah.
And guess how guess at what time guess at what time the VIX reverse. 11:15 was the dot. That's insane, bro. Look. Look at that time. Look at what time. 11:15. That was the reverse on the bakes. That was so nasty. That was nasty. Nasty, Papa. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I like shorts here. 950, 050. Actually, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna try to sell here. You heard? I'm gonna try to sell here. 850.
I disagree with you, bro. I'm sorry.
Almost got taken out already. Man, it's a brand new candle opening up soon. This shit is going to 300, or it's gonna range here between 120
I need this shit to come down to 52,000.
to 52,000. That's
I think
awful.
about 52,000. It's just going 300 though. I think so. Let's go, Nasdaq. Come on, stop pushing, baby. Nice
Nasdaq,
little put on the 5 minute, like that.
Nasdaq in the building. Got taken out already. Damn. So how high it's gonna go? 120.
Nigga, this shit don't have to pull back.
It's
Yeah, 125, 150.
going
The
crazy.
resistance.
Mm-hmm. He might not pull back yet. Maybe at 12. It's gonna do a pullback. Yeah, it's just on steroids. I know. right, look at that. Got rejected. 080 again. Rejection again.
Vamos a comer ya, estamos sacando.
All right, my people. See ya tomorrow. Enjoy your day. Like and subscribe. You guys already know. See ya tomorrow at 8.